EA Sports. It's in the game.
Y ahora Messi. Impresionante. Ha protegido el balón también hasta el momento que ahora no. Messi! Y ahora...
Hi there everybody, it's Martin Tyler here along with Alan Smith, international football for you today. It's always worth looking at these international matches.
Yeah, and it will be interesting seeing how the players react, because one or two new to the international scene, so nerves might play a part. You either settle quickly for your country or it takes a bit of time. We'll see what's the case here.
And this match is Brazil will play Uruguay. All these players on view today absolutely thrilled to be called up by their countries. So it's special for them and their families.
Without doubt, I think when you stand there singing the national anthem, there's nothing to beat it. You've got your family up in the stands, wonderful.
It's a very wet day today, and that will have some effect on the conditions. The ball is rolling to start the first half. Oscar. They've linked up well. Here's the shot. And they're through. No, they're not, because the flag has gone up. Ramirez. The attack carrying a bit of weight here, and the defenders needing some reinforcements. They're passing it well here. Ah, he takes the shot. Great save. Marking as tightly as they can. This corner could be a problem. They've got to defend it well. He goes up to head it away.
Best contribution.
He's going to shoot. Brave defending by the outfield player. Good ball. Hulk! Well, it looked a chance. It's only got a 10. It's a goal kick. Luis Suarez trying to screen it against the challenge now. Very successful tackle, stopping the supply from the wide areas. That's a cute pass from the player. Lugano. Cavani. Whipped out wide. Good ball to stretch the opposition. Well executed. Into the attacking third. Good ball. Perez. Quick ball. That's a good pass. And he drives for goal. And a corner given by the referee. Marcelo. Neymar. Marcelo. And back it goes. Neymar. Ramirez. Sandro. Challenges for the ball. Good thrust by the player on the ball. Perez. It's rather petered out, this attack. It's a goal kick. Hulk. On to Forlan. Clever play.
Oh, subtle little bit of skill.
They want a good ball in from him here. Good pass. And that's the opposition getting back on the ball after a promising attacking situation. That's cut out. Well, they're in a good position here. Keeps it going well. They're passing it well here. And the shot's on. It's the goalkeeper's ball. Everyone recognises that. Ramirez. Good ball. Well, it was a good prop. A foul by the Brazilian. Of avenues to explore here as they try and support the man on the ball. He's got space. Luis Suarez. That's good into Luis Suarez. And the defenders just managed to deal with that. Ah, that's lovely. Back heel. Now he'll get it back again. That's good attacking play. Positive thinking from the players. Now they're passing the ball well. What a pity. The chance to attack from the throw. Well executed. So dangerous. The player working hard to stay in possession. Tries his luck. The reach by the goalkeeper to tip it over the bar. Corner for Brazil. There's always a possibility, but not necessarily a probability. And it didn't happen for them this time. Cavani. Well, he's getting a pat on the back for that, because that was brilliant defending in a difficult situation. Perez. No difficulty at all for the goalkeeper. Got a great reputation for goal getting. It's thoroughly deserved. And the shot's on. It's going to be a goal kick. David Luiz. Neymar. Here's Forlan, taking it well under pressure. Defenders need to be on their toes now. Good ball. Quick ball. Goes for goal! That's clearly a corner. Didn't work out the corner. And he headed it goalwards. He's goal with a brilliant header. That's a magnificent goal, and it has been coming.
Yeah, they've got more players capable of picking out a pass and creating a chance, haven't they? It's so satisfying when those kind of set-piece routines come off, Martin, and it did look like something that was worked on the training ground.
Well, that's the first goal of the game. It's 1-0. Marcelo. Sandro. Needs some defensive discipline at the moment. And the save is made by the goalkeeper. Diego Godin. Cavani. It is a huge country, Brazil, and of course it's getting ready to welcome the world in the 2014 World Cup finals. That should be some fiesta.
It's got all the makings of one of the World Cups. I'm sure they'll put on a fantastic show. The fans will be absolutely mad for it. So the full houses, I think, will ensure a fantastic tournament.
Cavani. Luis Suarez. Cavani. They've got the midfield players back behind the ball as well. That's a good pass. And here's the shot. The player came in strongly, the defender. Perez. Luis Suarez. Brilliant opening. Oh, in goes the cross. Not such a good cross, I'm afraid. Sandro. How he cut that out? Wonderful play. On to Forlan. Well, this could be a chance. I wouldn't call that defending. He's away. This is the chance. Great interception. Ramirez. Excellent interception. Great opportunity. Oh, he's going to shoot now. Oh, it's the post and stayed out. Stopping the cross. Important job for the defender. Brazil breaking forward. Goalkeeper able to make the save. Good pass. Ramirez. Well, he has a go. And it's an equalising goal here.
Well, that's a brilliant volleyed goal.
Not easy. The technique had to be spot on, and it was.
Well, that was the equaliser, and it's 1-1. Perez. Keeps it going well. Passing the ball nicely to get onto the attack here. Very powerfully done. He's such an athletic defender, and he's got the ball away, and his teammates are applauding him for it. Here's Forlan. Goalkeeper's done well. Ramirez. Cavani. Perez. Stop the attack, that. Neymar. Under challenge, that's good control. They're passing it well here. And the attacking play coming from Brazil. No, the opposition come away with the ball. That's ended that attack. Diego Forlan. And it's back to him again. To Forlan. Made sure the ball is stuck at his foot. Sandro. Good ball. Hulk. He's put him in here. He can have a crack here, and he scores spectacularly. Well, how about that? They've scored again so quickly after the earlier goal.
Well, it's one bam, isn't it? What a double, and it's going to go some distance to winning this match, maybe.
Well, now it's 2-1. Perez. Diego Forlan. Keeping the move going. Here he shoots. And they've got this equaliser. He's kept his shot down, and he's got a goal to show for it.
The way they moved the ball about there, Martin, before creating the chance was really good. They picked the right pass every time now.
What a difficult game to call this one is, with its ever-changing scenario. Hulk. Daniel Alves. Nice back heel then. Good defensive play. As the danger was mounting, in he stepped. There's no nation really quite like Brazil, but their record is not totally impregnable. This might just stretch them today.
When you go at them defensively, they can be vulnerable. Maybe today.
That will be a goal kick. He's been pretty accurate with his passing today. And another Brazil attack here. Ramirez. Brazil could be in now. What a hit! And he knocks in the goal. Well, it's a 5-goal game, split 3-2. Perez. defending numbers here, the defenders. Well, that's a fantastic clearance. He rose to the occasion and saved the day. Good ball. Great chance. That's really well done. Good defending. Now it's a throw-in and a chance to keep going forward. That looks bad, doesn't it? But I think the interception was a good one from the opponent. Cleverly, just jockeyed as if he was going to go the other way. Suarez. Quick ball. Oscar. Oh, and they're on the counter-attack here. Well executed. And the cross is in. Full is it? Well, they're a goal up. Now they've got a corner here. Corner didn't produce the chance that they were hoping for. Dani Alves. Marcelo. It's Brazil breaking forward. That's a good pass. And the shot's on! Super diving save. Well, they're not going to rush to take the corner. They're a goal up, but it could lead to another chance to score. Brazil back on the ball here. Good pass. Sandro. That's a wonderful pass. So dangerous. Wonderful effort. And they've scored again. Well, 2 goals in quick succession.
Well, good finish, no doubt, Martin. But what about the play before that? What about the passing? Wonderful team effort.
No complaints in the goals department. 4-2. Perez. Here's Forlan. Clean through. Luis Suarez. He's panicked there a bit. Just about managed to get it away. Keeps it going well. Something could be on here. Will it be for Brazil? They're passing it well here. Hulk. Brilliant opening. In with a chance. Such quality in the build-up and a brilliant finish. A wonderful goal. Well, he got his second goal of the game, and it's very well taken. No doubt which is the stronger side now, as the scoreline shows. Cavani, really good striker when it comes to converting chances into goals. There's a player backing him up in the middle. Oh, he's away from his marker now. Cross coming in now. It's not the hardest piece of defending in the world, is it? The cross came straight to him. Might be through. Well, corner count rises and rises. And it's a headed effort at goal. Pressure really on. Yet another corner. The opponents have got the ball. Sandro. And he plays it back to it. Oscar. Goalkeeper makes a save. It's a comfortable save. Oscar. He's beaten his man.
got tremendous, wasn't it?
He ends with this shot. Scored already, but couldn't score this time.
Well, he is a player on form. He's given those defenders all sorts of problems with his movement.
Well, he's kept the ball after a good first touch. Neymar keeping possession well, either team. To Forlan. Good ball. Here's Forlan. Good ball. And he drives for goal. Ball still alive. Quick ball. And they've cut it out. Diego Forlan climbed well to head it to the supporting player. Now here's a chance to get forward quickly. Oh, all that momentum from the counter-attack has gone. And that's the end of that passage of play. Perez. To Forlan. Marcelo. Brilliant football from this team. Just working away to try and find an opening. Well, that's all they can do at the moment, concede the corners. Just cleared away by the defender. It's a hefty clearance, but it's only going to allow the opposition to attack them again. It's a hopeful shot. Well executed. It's gone behind for a goal kick. Puffing out his cheek, and he's headed it goalwards. Didn't hit it cleanly at all. And yet another corner. Defender off balance, but he managed to make the clearance. Luis Suarez. Cavani. That's a good pass. Perez. Diego Forlan. Good pass. And the cross in. Still danger. What sort of routine can they come up with here for the corner? Didn't work out the corner for the attacking team. No doubt about that. Goal kick. Keeping the ball, just looking for an opportunity maybe to quicken the tempo and get in at goal. Perez. Cavani. Keeps it going well. I thought that attack was actually going to lead to a chance, but maybe it's easier to see from up here than it was down on the pitch. Ramirez. A lot of defenders between them and the goal, but they still got the ball. Cut out. Cavani. Lugano. Here's Forlan. Well, he's getting a pat on the back for that, because that was brilliant defending in a difficult situation. To Forlan. They're passing it well here. Seen the chance. Brilliant shot. Top corner, top class. And that is exactly where he would have loved to have put it. Maybe it was a bit fortunate it flew up there from his point of view, but it was exactly the right spot.
Yeah, one word, Martin, unstoppable.
Well, now we've got 5-3 on the scoreline. Marcelo. Good ball. And a cross coming in from the wide position. Perez. Lugano. Perez. So we're halfway through what has been an interesting match, certainly intriguing, this international friendly. Well, we really need a chance to draw breath here. It's been non-stop this first half, a real thriller.
Well, you get these that come along every so often. We've been privileged to be here. Let's hope for more of the same after the break.
Second period now to start, with Brazil leading at the halfway point in the match. Sandro. And that was a very well-timed tackle. Play building up nicely now. The pass not... He's gone for goal. Sloppy earlier in the game, but stopping that shot very well indeed.
Yeah, he's picked himself up and he's done well for his team there.
Good ball. Oh, what a vital stop. Perez. Luis Suarez. Perez. That's a great chance. Oh, it's a shame. And he's found his teammate by cleverly lifting the ball over the outstretched leg of the defender. And that's the defender getting the ball out of danger with the header. And that's changed the direction. Quick counter-attack was on, but in the end, it came to nothing. Keeps it going. Defender caught out, and it leads to this shot. The service was superb. The shot wasn't.
Yeah, there you go, on a plate, but just couldn't take advantage.
Thiago Silva. Hulk. That's super football from this team. Quick ball. Here he is with a chance. Now it's a throw-in and a chance to keep going forward. It's a defender on top of his game here, and certainly on top of the opposition then. Perez. Luis Suarez. Great. He takes the shot. That is a fantastic goal. They're refusing to lie down, this team.
No, and I think lesser teams would have done, but we know they've got full of character and they're showing it here.
The emphasis certainly on attack here. Sandro. Ramirez. Gone out to the wingman. Well executed. Catch him if you can.
There was no chance. Only one winner in that race.
And they've got the ball back and they want to use it and get forward quickly. Very powerfully done. He's such an athletic defender, and he's got the ball away, and his teammates are applauding him for it. Álvaro Pereira is the player who just got his laces tangled, I think, there. He's made a complete hash of that. Great interception. The team relying on its in with a chance. Teed up beautifully for the first-time shot, but he's missed it.
Well, it was begging to be hit, wasn't it? The quality of the pass, the weight of it, perfect.
Neymar. That's a good pass. And that's good support as they build this attack. This is the chance. Goes for goal! Goalkeeper not needed because they've stopped the shot. Diego Lugano. In the way, Dani Alves. Neymar. Getting back in organised fashion. They loved that, and the opposition didn't. Backheel, brilliantly done. He strikes a goal! Defensively, they're very sound. Although they would like to stop the cross coming in the first place, I think. Oh, and they're on the counter-attack here. Good pass. Bravely in for the header. And they've scored again! There's nothing like one goal to give you the confidence for another, and that's just what's happened here.
Well, heading, just like shooting, is an art form that needs practice, and this boy seems to have done exactly that, because that was an emphatic finish.
Well, this is an absolutely classic contest. 5-5. Ramirez. And that is a super interception. Keeps it going well. Excellent reading of the game by the defender. Could have been dangerous then. Perez. Luis Suarez. They're passing it well here. Good ball. Here's the cross. Defender looking pretty uncertain then. Well, there wasn't the difficulties that the cross seemed to cause in the end, and away come the defensive team. And another Brazil attack here. Well, they could have done it, but it hasn't worked out that way. Perez. Very well read by the defender. It was a good chance. Good ball. Problems for the defenders now. Tries the volley. They're desperate to try and change this game. It's been level, and now they're pushing on, looking for the goal that will take them in front. That interception is very much the way he's been playing in this match. Perez. Still back on the ball here. Options available on the bench for the away side today. Well, they're in a good position here. And there he is, clearing the danger again. It's a good way to nick the ball back. Quick thinking, quick ball. Tries his luck, and they've scored, they've taken the lead. And that's a 2 for him now in the game. And goodness me, he really is on top of his form and on top of the opposition.
They've got some bend on that. Started a couple of yards outside, but it's gone in and clipped the inside of the post. Wonderful effort.
Well, the drama goes on. 6-5. Perez. Here's Forlan, Diego Forlan. Good pass. Slapped his man. Oh! Cut out by Dani Alves. And the header keeps the side in possession, keeps it going well. He takes the shot. Keeper's done very well here. And it ends with this shot. And there, the crowd were ready to celebrate that hat-trick with him, but they're going to have to wait.
So reliable today, and I think he maybe just took it a little bit easy.
It's a key part of this game. Recognised on both benches, really, with substitutes coming on for both teams. That's another one given away below his normal standards. They're passing it well here. Oscar. Promising piece of attacking play. Came to nothing in the end, and now the opposition have the ball back. And it's going to be a throw here. Hulk. The attacking play coming from Brazil. And the goalkeeper read it easily. Crowd are really buying into this particular game. I think the atmosphere's been absolutely great, and that helps us do our job.
It does. I mean, it certainly helps the players if the crowd are up for it, if they're getting behind the sides, and the noise inside the stadium has been tremendous.
Not particularly pretty, but effective from the defender to clear his lines. Good ball. Ramirez. Great chance. Pato! And he's kept out the shot. It's still in play, though. Good ball. Brilliant opening. Nice touch. Quick ball. And hits it. He's hit the post. And it's in by the post. Well, he's put it away beautifully into the bottom corner.
Well, he didn't need much invitation there, did he? A lovely first touch, and unearnedly finds the far corner there. I think the keeper's hoping the post was going to come to his rescue, but he didn't quite, did it?
It's a difficult day for defenders, but the attacking play has been admirable to fall at. Hulk. Pato. So dangerous. Good reading of the by anticipating the pass. Gargano. That will go down as a routine stop. For an interception, that's quite a vital one. Daniel Alves, well executed. Not panicking in possession here, keeping the ball, still looking for the chance. Working hard just to see maybe a sight of goal. That's a good pass. Cavani. Pato. Oscar. Position back in. And he lets fly here. Hungry for more goals. Substitution coming up as they look to make sure they hold their lead till the final whistle. Great interception. Didn't quite come on. Good pass. Oh, and they would have been in but for that vital stop. Keeps it going well. He's had a go. Oh, the defence can't handle him at the moment, Alan, and he really could have added to his earlier goal.
Yeah, he's got a great knack of popping up in the box, finding space, but couldn't apply the finishing touch there.
They're passing it well here. That's the supply line. He's such a good crosser. Just working away to try and find an opening. He's found his teammate. Great, the shot at the end of it. Oh, that's what we've come to see. That's a brilliant goal. Well, the one thing about Brazil, they've got a comfortable lead now, but they won't probably ease up. But another good goal to enjoy.
Yeah, they'll just keep the ball from here on in now.
There's no doubt about the side that's in the ascendancy. Gargano. Luis Suarez. Neymar. Good ball. Here he is. Here's the shot. Well, the final shot off target. It was a great break.
Isn't it just the way that they move the ball forward with such speed, penetration? Just couldn't apply the finishing touch.
Ramirez. Hulk. Well, we almost feel embarrassed to have said that Brazil might be run close today because it's just the opposite. It's the most emphatic victory, and they have turned on the style as only they can. Good ball. Wants some assistance now, and there are players there to back him up. Looking to slide the ball away. Quick ball. He's got Spain. Here's the shot. It is all about playing for pride now. They're well beaten, but they still want another goal. And that will run harmlessly out. They'll be pleased to see that out, the defending team. Sharply done to restart it here. Hulk. Well executed. What a chance here. Absolutely no trouble for the goalkeeper. Looking to pick out the player with the through ball. Didn't quite happen though. Saw it coming, cut it out. Good work. That's a good pass. He's met it with his head, and the header's a comfortable save really for the keeper.
Yeah, it was a poor effort from the striker and no trouble for the keeper.
In the way, Dani Alves. It's a shame for the player really. He's a creative player, but that wasn't very creative with that pass. Good pass. And the shot's on. Great chance. He's wasted it. Good work with the ball from this natural playmaker. Keeps it going well. And he's given that everything. Got it beyond the keeper, but just beyond the post. They're passing it well here. Good ball. Here's Forlan. And the goalkeeper can make a straightforward save. Dani Alves. Good ball. He's tried his shot from long range. It's a long shot, and it's a long, long way wide.
Collective groan from everybody there. What a poor decision.
Stopping the pass getting through with a good piece of... And a chance for Hulk! And the people hope that they keep coming like that all game. Goalkeeper pushing them on.
Well, acting like the captain there, why not?
84 minutes gone, 6 minutes to go. Well, there's no doubt, and there has been no doubt for some time about who was going to win this game. Well, here comes a substitution for the away team. He had a chance to keep the ball in play, but he hasn't been able to do that. He's going to make a change, and it's clearly a tactical one. There doesn't seem to be any injury involved. Gargano. Daniel Alves. And it's passed back again. Quick ball. And it leads to the shot. And it's in for the goal. Gargano. Luis Suarez. Well, the ball hit him, the referee. And what can he do about it? Ramirez. And he gets it back again, quickly. Cavani. Gargano. Well executed. That's great defending there, stopping that attack. Pato. The pass doesn't get through because the defender actually recognised the direction it was coming in quickly. Neymar. It's gone out of play. It really didn't need to. Taken quickly. That's a good pass. That's the way to get past. And he strikes a goal! It's a goal! If there was any doubt about this result, which I don't think there was, but it's beyond any total doubt now with this late goal.
There's been a big gap between the two sides here, and it's been reflected in the scoreline. Oh, no wonder the goal scorer's going over to congratulate his teammate, because that was a wonderful cross.
To Forlan. Good pass. Good defending. Brilliant opening. Keeps it going well. So they can regroup now at a goal kick. Passes back to the keeper. Pato. Marcelo. He's cut it out, and he's cut out the danger. No mistake about that. He is the master passer in this team. He takes the shot, and a goal into the bottom corner. And that's a 2 for him now in the game. And goodness me, he really is on top of his form and on top of the opposition.
Well, by a country mile, they have been the better team out here, and the scoreline has reflected that. Game over.
And that just widens the margin in this one-sided match. Fighting to win possession. Neymar. Here's the shot.
Still danger after the save. So dangerous.
Just as well someone got in the way of that. Well, that's it. It's over, this international friendly fixture. And a big win.
Well, it was a cakewalk, really, wasn't it? And it was so easy. It was untrue. It's not often you see that happen, and I wasn't expecting it, I must admit.
We all know this is an international friendly on the fixture list, but we also know that it's games like this that help a manager finalise his plans for the bigger matches, the competitive internationals ahead.
And there's one or two new faces out there, Club, which I'm really looking forward to seeing how they cope in this sort of atmosphere.
Two teams worth watching, Argentina and Germany. Opinions divided on this one, too close to call.
Very difficult, Club, to separate these two teams because they both have good reasons to win it.
Kick-off time then. There's been a lot of speculation about how these two teams will approach this match. We're about to find out. Gargo. Happy to knock it back to his keeper. Ozil. puts it well. Always danger when this man's on the ball. Didn't trouble the defence. Ball's gone out of play. It is a corner to Germany. Will he score? Decent attempt, not on target though.
Disappointed to miss the target, but he's got there, that's the main thing.
Higuain. Di Maria. Higuain. That's well done. Higuain. Pass easily cut out, he saw it coming. Müller. Laid on. A little bit of pressure building, Germany asking questions. Managed to get... Zabaleta. There's not much defending going on out there. Where are the tackles? Zabaleta. Ozil. Kedira. Ozil. Müller. Looking to create something here. Germany have got men forward. Careless, they've lost it. They've got to get back now.
Looked good for a split second there, Clive, but some defending to do now.
Javier Mascherano. Di Maria. Mascherano. What a fine pass. Oh, look at this for a chance. Has to go. That was brave defending. Thomas Müller. It's Podolski now. Kedira. Schweinsteiger. Boateng. Always looking to stretch their opponents. It's ambitious. Di Maria. Gango. This is Philipp Lahm for Germany. Schweinsteiger. Müller. Oh, that's clever. Higuain. Podolski. Letting the ball do the work. Mario Gomez's ball intercepted. Incisive pass. Now, can he get through here? Cut that out well, didn't he? Di Maria. Looking to carry the attack to them here. Di Maria. Lionel Messi. Genuine chance. Still danger. Can only parry. It's a goal. Mascherano. He's through. He's better. It's a swing. Hit the post. Off target.
Just got to put that one behind you. Just got to get on with the game and grab the next chance that comes your way.
Gomez. Particularly as an Englishman, I think about Germany. I think about winning mentality, that somehow we're as good as they are. England don't beat Germany. He's got a chance. That's a terrible finish, and he knows it.
He's got to take more care with his shooting there, Clive, because that's well wide. No way is that going to ever threaten the goalkeeper.
Zabaleta. Mascherano. Di Maria. Mascherano. Trying to build some pressure here.
Good stuff.
We're caught in two minds.
What a good pass that is.
Messi.
Good pass.
Just how good is Lionel Messi for you, Andy?
Unstoppable on his day, Clive. Messi, when he wants to be the hardest player in the world to mark right now.
Great place to win the ball. What a chance! Well saved! The keeper really stretched there.
Kedira. Schweinsteiger.
Defenders have got a problem here. Germany on the attack. What can they come up with here? Terrific ball.
Gomez.
Options here. Gomez!
Di Maria. You can't get it off him when he starts to run with the ball.
When he's got the ball, Clive, very difficult to knock off it.
Di Maria.
Hummels. Schweinsteiger. Olga Badstuber. Hummels.
Bastian Schweinsteiger. There's a confidence about Schweinsteiger at his best, isn't there?
Certainly is, Clive. He's very cool and composed in possession. He can hold now. He can be a sitting midfielder as well as someone that can link up with the strikers. Top player.
Di Maria. Gargo.
Always looking to get forward with the ball. This is good. Got straight his up. Well blocked. Got it out of harm's way.
Didn't have as much time as he thought there, you know.
Not a good throw. Ozil. Little back heel. Ozil. Coming together nicely. Tiny passing. Using the ball well here. It's a chance. Goalkeeper got to it, but he's still in play. Boateng. Ozil. Kedira.
Boateng. Schweinsteiger.
Pushing forward here. Always prompting and probing. Wilt tried a shot. Kept out by the keeper. Zabaleta. Gaggo. Zabaleta. He's the last man they want to allow a shot at their goal.
Very hungry for goals, this guy.
He's had a go. Goal! They've broken the deadlock.
He's got the knack, hasn't he? He's a born goal scorer.
Unbelievable. Time and time again, this guy gets on the end of something in this area.
Still plenty in this match. That makes it 1-0.
That's so careless. You can't waste possession like that. Di Maria. Pulling the strings.
Zabaleta. Looking to get forward here.
Gargo.
Well, that's a good pass. Big chance. Oh, he's hit the post. How close can you get? Here's Podolski. Boateng. Kedira. Working the ball well. Well, they had a chance there on the ball. Ozil. It's well worked. Ozil. Rolling it around nicely. Wasn't frightened to have a go. That missed by some distance. That's miles off the target. If you're going to shoot, you've got to be accurate.
Just headed on. Sosa. Higuain. Messi. We're on the attack here. Like to get the ball out to the wings. That's well played. Goal was in his sights. He's faced to get the shot away. He was made to hurry there. Anxious clearance. Di Maria. Has teammates in support. Lionel Messi. Possibilities here. Might have done better. Gomez. Looking to carry the attack to them here. Ozil. Runs it well. Argentina looked to get it wide. Don't know what he was trying to do there. Ball's gone out of play. It is a corner to Germany. Di Maria. We're in possession again. Di Maria. Messi. Who's picked him out well there. Oh, that's clever. Zabaleta. Gago. Trying to build some pressure here. Gago. Zabaleta. Chance here. Real chance. His aim was well wide of the mark there.
He's got to take more care with his shooting there, Clive, because that's well wide. No way is that going to ever threaten the goalkeeper.
Mario Gomez.
This is Mascherano for Argentina.
Gago. Zabaleta. Trying their luck down the flank here. Gago. That's well done. Can they take advantage? Bastian Schweinsteiger.
Real chance.
Good ball.
What a chance! And try the shot. Some say dive across to keep it out. It'll be an Argentinian corner.
Mascherano. Defender just got back to make the interception. Lahm. Just see things around him. Kedira. Asking for trouble when you lose the ball like that. Ozil.
A little bit of pressure building. Germany asking questions. We needed to win that back. Big chance. It's a genuine chance. Stopped by the keeper. He's put them back on terms. You've got to feel for the keeper. He did so well to reach the first one.
Yeah, but let's not ignore the striker, Clive. He just finished that beautifully the second time of asking.
It's a goal that's tied this game up again. Germany can still win it.
Gago. Sosa. Mascherano.
And into a good position.
Gago.
What can he do here? He's blocked that. Tries a shot.
Kedira.
Crowd urging Germany forward. They're on the attack. Podolski! They've got them hemmed in here. Nice pass. A gentle goal. Didn't middle that, did he? Oh, he got ahead of himself there, Clive. He's seeing that nestling in the back of the net. He's already run into the crowd before he struck it.
Fernandez.
Gago. Sosa. They're on the ball again.
Poor ball from Mario Gomez. Gago.
Messi. Didn't make the most of that, did they? It's Podolski now. Kedira. This is developing nicely. They need to do better than that. Kedira.
Podolski.
Now they might get in here. Terrific football. The shot well struck and well saved. Needed to be too.
Certainly got to watch that all the way. You can't take your eye off that ball.
Mascherano. Gago. Olga Badstuber. Schweinsteiger. Müller. Germany on the attack. What can they come up with here? Quality ball. Oh, look at this for a chance!
Free kick to Germany. Clear foul.
Struck it well, but off target.
I don't think there'll be too many complaints from the bench with that miss, Clive, because they know this guy's capable of scoring. He's already shown us today he can.
Gago.
Higuain.
Mascherano.
Nice ball. Zabaleta.
Attack fizzles out. It's a goal kick.
Mario Gomez in possession for Germany. And nice ball. They needed the keeper to be bold and positive there, and he was very quick off his line.
Yeah, ever so quick to pounce on that, Clive. Good goalkeeping.
Ozil. Thomas Muller pushing forward here. Lead on.
Bastian Schweinsteiger.
Using the ball well. Defence stayed firm.
Bastian Schweinsteiger.
That's a cutting pass. Shots on! Keeper got to it. Ball's loose.
Schweinsteiger.
Here's Podolski. Nothing wrong with that. Not easy to break down.
Mascherano.
Zabaleta.
Messi. Di Maria. Fernandez. Mascherano.
Now then. Looking to carry the attack to them here. Martin's pass.
Mascherano.
That's a lovely ball. Didn't make the most of that. Could have done better. Got a chance. Calmly collected at the back.
Always prompting and probing. Mario Gomez.
Lucas Podolski. Long.
Ozil.
Good play. Germany coming forward. There may be something on here. Didn't even test the goalkeeper there. Schweinsteiger.
Ozil. Well seen by Mascherano. Messi.
Nicely played.
Messi.
Defenders have got a problem here.
Mascherano.
Has a shot. Muller.
Ozil. Hummels. Bastian Schweinsteiger.
Keeping the ball moving. Lots of players around him who are looking for the ball. Trying to shot.
Messi.
That's it for this first half. The referee has blown. That makes it 1-1.
It's ironic, right? We've seen many games where there weren't many chances created. We've seen a host of opportunities here, but not too many goals. I think the forwards have just got to take them a little bit better.
Manager's going to gamble here. He feels he's got to change something if they're going to win. And there is the change. The first half certainly had its moments. Ready for the second now.
Schweinsteiger. Ozil. Oh, that's clever.
That's the right ball to play too. Germany have the ball. One or two possibilities here.
Ozil.
Well, that's a good pass. Yes, nice ball. Mitch looking to shoot. Routine save. It wasn't struck with any venom. The decision is a corner kick. German defenders coming up for it. Was a try. Oh, if only he could have hit the target. They might have had the edge in this game.
What an opportunity to give his team the lead. Oh, he'd have had his name in the papers with that one tomorrow.
Fernandez. Gacko. Messi. Gargo.
They're on the attack here. There's a threat here. Chance to hit one. Made the block. Great tackle there. Lavezzi. Mascherano. Messi. Real, the shot's on. Goal! Argentina score. He's got 2 goals to his name now. He'll be looking for a hat-trick.
Oh, there's much to be admired about this goal, Clive. Look at the way this team just keeps the ball popping in around. Some great passing and movement, and what a beautiful finish.
Match restarts. It's now 2 goals to 1.
Olga Badstuber. Gomez. Ozil.
Germany on the attack. What can they come up with here? Accurate passing. Gacko.
Mascherano.
Really good football.
Lavezzi.
Looking for a way through. Chance, clear chance. Passing's good there.
Zabaleta.
There's a threat here. Oh, good effort. They'll need to do better than that.
Lionel Messi. It'll be an Argentinian corner. The manager's going to make a change here. In fact, more than one change. He's going to bring on 2 substitutes.
Gets his head to it.
The roars had barely died down and the fans are celebrating again.
That's not good enough. That's just a lack of concentration.
There's just no holding them at the moment. Another goal.
I'm looking at the goalkeeper, Clive. Could he have done a little bit more there?
Back underway. Makes it 3-1.
Kedira. Schweinsteiger. Müller. Bastian Schweinsteiger.
Opening here. And many support.
Olga Badstuber. Hummels. Mario Gomez. Kedira.
Now he's in a good position. Has a chance here. Ooh, he made that look a routine save. It wasn't. Intercepted. Now, can they open them up? Couldn't quite find a way through. They were making some headway there. Using the ball well here.
Zabaleta.
Knocks it on. Let's ask them a question.
Zabaleta.
Nice pass. No way through.
Thomas Muller. Schweinsteiger.
Podolski. Not a good pass, easily cut out.
Germany have forced a corner.
Cleared well out of danger.
Aguero.
The defence just not looking right here. Hits it! Stopped by the keeper.
Scrambled away to safety.
Yes, good, searching ball.
Pass intercepted, it was underhit. Kedira.
Boateng.
Özil.
They weren't falling for that one.
Referee accidentally getting involved, couldn't get out the way.
There was a bit more space to be found. Managed to get his head to the ball, but couldn't direct it in the way he wanted.
That's a waste, Clive. Off of a really good delivery as well. Got to look to bury them.
Özil.
Has to retain possession better.
Lavezzi.
They're probing here.
Javier Mascherano.
Now, can he get through here? Got a chance. Decided to have a go. Back off the post.
Schweinsteiger. Gomez. Mascherano.
That's great one-touch football.
Messi.
Not short of support.
Olga Batstova. Kedira. One back by Mascherano. Ozil.
Good interception there. Right place, right time.
Zabaleta. Di Maria. Lionel Messi.
Very alert. Something up. He shoots!
Oh, it just needed an accurate shot, and they'd have been further ahead. I don't think there'll be too many complaints from the bench with that miss, Clive, because they know this guy's capable of scoring. He's already shown us today he can.
Ozil. Gomez. Getting the ball forward quickly. Kedira.
It's a useful ball too. He'll have a go! Oh, no wonder they're trailing here. That was disappointing.
Seems to hit it well enough, Clive, but it's miles wide. It's nowhere near accurate enough, I'm afraid.
Di Maria. Lahm in possession for Germany. Lionel Messi.
Making a move towards goal here. That kind of determination just comes naturally to him.
Oh, that's clever. Messi. Mascherano.
Lahm to the rescue. They had problems there. Thinks he can score.
Schweinsteiger. Kedira. Müller.
This will test them. Didn't even stretch him. Good pass, isn't it?
Schweinsteiger.
Nice ball. Couldn't force an opening.
Desperate defending. Messi. Di Maria.
Promising attack. Just cleared downfield.
Argentine throw.
Manager is going to gamble here. He feels he's got to change something if they're going to get anything out of this match, and here is the change. Well, that's a good pass.
Javier Mascherano.
Knocked into a good position. Good effort. No shooting space there. Oh, look at this. Keeper parries. Now, what can he do here? Almost through.
Messi. Lavezzi.
Nice pass.
Messi. Mascherano.
Oh, now can he get in here? He didn't choose the right option. Makes good use of the ball, doesn't he? Now has he seen the men to his left? Big chance. Has a go. Got something in the way.
Schweinsteiger's ball intercepted.
They can get it out to him. They know he'll deliver good crosses.
He has the quality to really make that defend.
Chance maybe. Terrific defending. And what's the referee given here? Penalty. Thought so. Calmly taken.
He'll be the first to give credit to the rest of the team. That's the kind of captain he is, but it was his goal.
Ah, real captain's role played there, Clive. That's a lovely finish.
That's another great finish, Clive, and it just shows the difference between these two sides. They're a goal for parting class.
Result of this one, not in much doubt. It's now 4-1. Schweinsteiger.
Beautifully done.
Nothing wrong with that. Got men in the middle calling for the ball. Possession squandered. But he picked someone out. Attack just broke down.
Lavezzi. Aguero. Di Maria.
Mascherano. Opening here. Oh, excellent save. That was travelling. The keeper had to move very quickly. Plenty going on in the box. Thomas Muller. Gomez. And into a good position. Got it over. He was in a good position there. He really shouldn't have been caught offside.
Di Maria.
Boateng.
Schweinsteiger. Lahm. Bastian Schweinsteiger.
Arm's pass.
Bastian Schweinsteiger.
Keeping the ball moving. Genuine chance. Goals change games. You've heard it said before. How much that goal has changed this game remains to be seen. He knows where the goal is, doesn't he? That's 2 for him already. He's really in the mood. Off they go again. Scoreline's 4-2.
Messi. Mascherano.
Aguero. That's a nice pass. Couldn't get through.
Gomez.
That's a good idea. Wouldn't let him pass.
Fernandes.
Zabaleta.
Di Maria.
Zabaleta.
Di Maria. Messi.
Always prompting and probing. Good defending. Schweinsteiger. That was a dreadful pass, and one or two of his teammates are telling him so. Needs to wake up.
Di Maria.
Mascherano. Still quick across the ground. Caught hold of that, okay. Goalkeeper needed to make a save there. They're on the ball again. Passed on there. He's almost scored for choice here. Tries his luck. Didn't middle that, did he?
Seemed to hit it well enough, Clive, but it's miles wide. It's nowhere near accurate enough, I'm afraid.
I think we're looking at the man of the match here, aren't we?
Oh, he's held it up, he's allowed players to join in with him, he's been a goal threat, he's been wonderful.
Boateng. Jerome Boateng.
Ozil.
There's a good ball in there too. Ball with Germany and Mario Gomez. Goalkeeper was always favourite for that cross. Müller. Something on here. Real chance! Saved at full stretch. Corner kick's been given. Germany are bringing men forward. Chance to shoot. They need something far, far better than that. No wonder they're behind.
That's poor, Clive. That was a decent delivery. He knows he should have done a lot better with that.
Schweinsteiger.
That's well done. Kept his eye on the ball. Got it out of harm's way.
Danger's cleared, but not for long. They've got to get a hold of the ball.
That clearance hasn't gone anywhere near far enough to give this team a rest.
Messi. Di Maria. Zabaleta. Di Maria. Messi.
Distributes the ball well. He's causing the defence real headaches here. They just don't know what to do with him.
Ozil. Gomez. Bastian Schweinsteiger.
I'll have to come up with something better than that.
Lionel Messi. Messi.
Terrific ball. Couldn't quite get at them.
Mario Gomez.
Schweinsteiger. Nice touch.
He's the one steering this team, bringing those around him into the game.
You know, if they give him too much time, he's going to punish this team soon.
Long clearance.
Aguero. Lavezzi.
Aguero. There's a chance here. Going for goal. Smartly taken. That's a couple of goals he's popped in already. They can't handle him.
Clive, when this team knock it about in this fashion, they are a joy to watch.
That moves the score on to 5-2. And certainly no shortage of goals for the crowd here.
Bastian Schweinsteiger.
Beautifully done. Poor ball from Bastian Schweinsteiger.
Di Maria.
They've got to close him down here.
Nothing comes of it. Goal kick. Mascherano. Aguero.
Always a bit more space to be found out wide.
Javier Mascherano.
Cut that out well.
Schweinsteiger. He picks his passes so well, doesn't he? Controls the whole game.
Makes it look so very, very easy. That's a really good pass.
Messi. Aguero. Mascherano.
Defenders need to be on their toes here. Oh, look at this for a chance! Germany have the ball here, it's their throw-in.
Müller.
Crowd are just waiting to see exactly how much longer we've got to play.
Gomez. Letting the ball do the work.
Delivers it in.
Keeper happy to see it go for a goal kick. Zabaleta. Mascherano. Aguero.
Podolski stepped in to make the interception.
Olga Badstuber.
Long. It's Podolski now.
Bastian Schweinsteiger.
Now they might get in here. It's a good pass, you know. Not easy to break down. The referee blows the whistle for the last time, and that's that.
I'm sure this was billed as a friendly match. It was anything but. Both teams were committed throughout.
And they'll be really disappointed with how they played their Clive. I'm afraid they were overrun, outthought, outfought.
It's been a game that I know Andy and I have enjoyed. Hope you did too. Until next time, bye-bye.
Hi there everybody, it's Martin Tyler here along with Alan Smith, international football for you today, and it's always worth looking at these international matches.
Yeah, and it will be interesting seeing how the players react, because one or two new to the international scene, so nerves might play a part. You either settle quickly for your country or it takes a bit of time. We'll see what's the case here.
And this match today is France against England. Well, there is something special about international football, Alan. You've had the privilege of experiencing it as a player. What about this one?
Well, any time you pull on your country's shirt is a huge game, and this one's no different.
It's a very wet day today, and that will have some effect on the conditions. this match underway. Played to Glenn Johnson. Karim Benzema. Now the counter-attack could be on here. That's good work to keep the ball under the challenge.
He's taken it away there with a very good tackle.
Cross here from front, Ribéry. Been deflected by that player, inadvertently I'm sure, but out of play. That'll be a corner for France. Goalkeeper's got to it, punched it away. Defender looking pretty uncertain then. Karim Benzema. Here's Rooney. It's Young with the ball. Steven Gerrard. Good ball. Here's the cross. And it's a headed effort at goal. Goal kick now. Gerrard with the ball. Scott Parker. Rooney. Gerrard going in. It's a hopeful shot, but nowhere near the goal. Debuchy. Valbuena. Steven Gerrard. Benzema. Brilliant pass there. The attacker, well, he's powered his way past a rather poor piece of defending. France, a chance. Debuchy. They can, and he strikes a goal. Parker. Now Rooney. To Young. Steven Gerrard. Great opportunity. And in comes the header. And the header beats the goalkeeper and just flies wide at the post.
Yeah, and good movement in the box to lose his marker, but just couldn't steer it on target.
Benzema. That pass from Milner is cut out. Good ball. Valbuena. Koscielny. Everett on the ball. Defenders need to be on their toes now. England trying to take it on with Gerrard. Excellent reading of the game by the defender. Could have been dangerous then. Ashley Young. Rio Antonio Mavuba keeps it going well. And now goes for goal! Well, the ball like a bar of soap out there, and it's just flown off the outside of the foot.
Yeah, and you might just wonder whether he's chosen the right studs, because it's really wet out there.
Debuchy. Benzema. Something could be on here. He's being challenged now. And the shot's on. Oh, he saved it. It's still in play. They want a good ball in from him here. That's a great interception to cut out the threat. Ashley Cole. Danny Welbeck. Neil Flatton is the match official, and everyone awaits his verdict. Now Ribéry. Benzema. Well, they're in a good position here. Well executed. Gonna cross it. Well, I have to say that the cross was wasted. The opposition will get the ball back here. That's a great ball. Contesting possession. Nicely done between the two of them. Here's the shot. And Joe Hart's kept it out in great style. France are one of the first European countries really to take world football seriously. They went to the inaugural World Cup in 1930. Very small European representation out there in Uruguay.
Yeah, they've always been one of those trailblazers, haven't they? And maybe haven't enjoyed success on the world stage as much as they might have.
Here's Mavuba. They're passing it well here. That's neatly done. Good challenge by the defender. Very good control, though. Defender's quite happy with that cross. It's a weak one, really. France have been given the corner. Koscielny. Forward momentum is with France here. No, the opposition come away with the ball. That's ended that attack. Mavuba. France just about favourites in what looks a tough game for them.
Oh yeah, without doubt, this opposing side will not be intimidated in the slightest.
Now Cole. Ball back with France. Excellent passing here. That would have been fantastic. Well, this is the Parc des Princes, the traditional stadium in Paris, and the Paris Stadium. The Stade de France is out in Saint-Denis, one of the suburbs, and nice place.
Fun memories of this, actually. We played Paris Saint-Germain in the semi-finals of the Cup Winners' Cup in '94. We went on to win that competition. 1-1 we drew. David Ginola equalised an Ian Wright header.
Here's Gerrard, once again looking for the pass to open up the opposition. James Milner. Ashley Young. Quick ball. Rooney on the attack. England, it's open up for them. He's going to shoot. Benzema. Here's Ribéry. That's a wonderful pass. Oh, it's a shame. Oh, it's just gone wrong for him at the vital moment. Shots on here. What a chance here. Got to be. Oh, the shot was blocked. Past one defender. He tries for goal. Now we'll have a goal kick. Cahill. Probably just about on the edge of the range from which he can expect to score, but the odds against him. Cahill. James Milner. Gerrard. Flipped it over the opponent there. Clever. France have regained the possession of the ball. Debuchy. Valbuena. Tabai. France working the ball cleverly into a really promising position. James Milner. And he read their minds. Brilliant defending in the circumstances. Evra. Tabai. Good ball. And he goes for goal. The service was superb. The shot wasn't.
Yeah, there you go. On a plate, but just couldn't take advantage.
Danny Welbeck. Problems for the defenders now because this forward wants to score. He really does every time they attack. Well, the heat was on, but he stayed in the kitchen and came out with the ball. Karim Benzema. Into the attacking third. Well, they could have done it, but it hasn't worked out that way. France have a free kick. Keeping the move going. Well, that's gone back to him. Good interplay. Great strike, and France have scored. a magnificent goal, and it has been coming.
Yeah, they've got more players capable of picking out a pass and creating a chance, haven't they? What a wonderful goal. When he gets the chance, he makes full use of that opportunity with a wonderful touch. And as for the finish, well, there was never any doubt, was there?
And the score is 1-0. Here's Gerrard. Young. That could have led to a goal. What for a fine piece of defending. Rooney able to intercept. Here's the shot. Well, the defender panicking there. He just got the ball away. Well, here they are on the attack again. That's a good pass. Nicely controlled football, this. Not rushing it, not forcing it, just keeping the ball, moving the opposition around. The number of shots that each team has had available for you now. Danny Welbeck. He seems to play at top gear the whole time. There's no change of pace, it's full on.
Yeah, it is. He must be exhausted at the end of each match. I mean, he gives it his all every time.
Wants some assistance now, and there are players there to back him up. And hits it! Teed up beautifully for the first-time shot, but he's missed it.
Well, it was begging to be hit, wasn't it? The quality of the pass, the weight of it, perfect.
Evra. Attacking player still going forward, and he's got some fantastic try. Oh, he didn't hit the middle of the ball there, and he's pulled the shot.
No, it's a scruffy contact from him, and maybe looking down at the pitch for Bobble. I don't think he took one though. Poor effort.
Benzema. Johnson. Wayne Rooney. Here's Parker. Scott Parker. Getting forward very dangerously. It's offside, and the referee's given it. Here's Young. Here's Rooney. Got a chance to cross. Well, that got the crowd excited, that attack. But in the end, now they're disappointed, really, because the opposition are beginning to play out from the back. Benzema! Keeps it going well. Benzema! Brilliant. He's had a good swing at that one, and they managed to score here. He took the low road here, the low route, and it was the right route to get this goal.
Well, you have to hand it to him. What a lovely first touch that was. He had to get it spot on, and he did just that. And what about the finish? Accuracy. Oh, I'd say so.
Now it's 2-0. Scott Parker. And Terry. Milner. Whipped out wide. Good ball to stretch the opposition. It's Evra. Patrice Evra. That's super football from this team. Karim Benzema. We'll get him back here. Tabai. Now that's a throw. James Milner. Now it's with Wayne Rooney. Milner. Well executed. would have got into the clear there, but he's been stopped in his tracks. England getting the ball. Good effort. Dealt with by the defender, the cross. And he's getting a pat on the back for that, because that was brilliant defending in a difficult situation. So it's down to the referee to stop the play, and he's done that.
Well, injury is part of the game, an occupational hazard, but I must say disappointing for him. At this time of the game, they'll have to change it.
Yeah, they will have to, and it's not a pleasant sight. I just hope it's not a long-term one.
Substitution, and it's going to be France who are going to make it. It's up to the referee now. We're going to restart it, and he's going to drop the ball here, and we'll play on from that. Benzema. Well, we sometimes call him our doctor on the touchline. He has to report on these injuries. It's Jeff Shreves. Jeff.
Word from the benches, he's actually twisted his knee. That's why he's been trying it out. At the moment, he's carrying on.
Well, thanks for that news, Jeff. Now the counter-attack could be on here. Well, they were breaking away well, but in the end, the defenders snuffed it out. Glenn Johnson. Now they're widening the scope of their attack here. He's got room here. And he takes the shot. Oh, he saved it. It's still in play. Benzema. Wayne Rooney for England. Scott Parker. Good ball. Well, the other players have just lost it there, and now the opposition can counter-attack themselves. Super diving save. England's corner. Headed away well by the defender. England in possession. They've got the ball. Good pass. And it's a heading chance now. That's a weak shot, and Norris makes it look even weaker. On to Gerrard. Milner. Well, the keeper off his line to make that save. Mavuba. Benzema. Really on top of their game now. Wonderful understanding. Now you can cross it. Excellent passing here. It's good to watch the skill here with the back heel. Parker. Danny Welbeck. Quick ball. That's a vital stop. Karim Benzema. Benzema. Now Ribéry. And the supporting cast are there to help. It's a good way to nick the ball back. Quick thinking. Cahill. Gerrard with the ball. Patrice Evra. Evra on the ball. Benzema. Here's Ribéry. Well, you have to say good anticipation there to read the direction of the throw-in. Debuchy. Cabaye. Valbuena. He saw the opportunity to open up the opposition. The defender saw the opportunity to cut it out. Milner. And Johnson. Evra.
Now Ribéry. Patrice Evra.
Milner. Good ball. Goes for goal! Ribéry is the player offside. Danny Welbeck. Milner. Steven Gerrard. Great shot. Ashley Young. Oh, that's a fantastic goal. Bit of a gamble, really, to swing his foot at it, but a gamble that really paid off.
And so often they end up at the back of the stand, but not that time, back of the net.
Well, now it's 2-1. Good passing. He's had a good game in that respect. Debuchy. Getting back in organised fashion. Here's Mavuba. Benzema! And hits it. Well, the keeper got a touch to it to make the save. With this goal advantage, they've now got a corner. Defender off balance, but he managed to make the clearance. Oh, he got it away, but in the end, straight to an opponent. Keeps it going well. Evra. It looked nice, but the opponent read it. That'll be a throw for France.
Here's Ribéry.
For France, this is quite a difficult first half. Having got the lead, they're being tested pretty much on all fronts at the moment.
He's got support to his right.
Just prodded away by the... And it's a header. They'll need a better header than that to beat the goalkeeper.
Yeah, threw his cap on that one, didn't he?
Valbuena. Oh, it's a goal for France. Well, he didn't waste any time with niceties there. Just hit the shot first time.
Well, he knew he didn't have too much time in the box, and he was right to take it on, but it was great technique.
And the scoreline is 3-1. Here's Gerrard. Danny Welbeck. That's a good pass. By the England player. Ashley Young, well executed. Good defence. Now, what is the referee going to do here? Will it be well rehearsed here? Long-range effort. Hit the bar! Wayne Rooney chancing his arm, chancing his foot from long way out. The goalkeeper able to deny him the goal.
Yeah, I think Rooney didn't have too much else on, so he thought, why not? But the keeper was ready.
Steven Gerrard.
Gerrard. Johnson.
Here's Gerrard.
Play building up nicely now. They're passing it well here. Here he is, and he goes for goal! Ball still alive. Good ball. Rooney, good pass. France get the throw.
Here's Mavuba. It's Evra.
Oh, good skill. Just to lift a ball there at the right moment. Cabaye. That's a wonderful pass. Brilliant opening. Shots on here. He's blocked it there. He needed to be quick there. Urgent work from him, and he's kept them out really on it. So we're halfway through what has been an interesting match, certainly intriguing.
this international friendly. Credit the officials, credit the players for putting on such a good show in the first half in atrocious conditions, really. It's certainly not been an atrocious game.
No, we've almost forgot about the conditions, haven't we? With what we've had to talk about and to admire out there. Let's hope for more of the same after the break.
Ball rolling here for the second half with France in front. Referee is the player offside. What a chance here. And he's going to shoot. Super diving save. On to Gerrard. Steven Gerrard. Cole. They spread the play to Rooney. Crosses on. Defender really not challenged by the cross in the end. Well, they're working away here. Pass, pass, pass. Patient, just probing for an opening. Karim Benzema. Gerrard with the ball. Milner. He's found his teammate. What a pity for the attacking team. Good ball. He's given the ball to his teammate, but not for long. He's got it back, and it's Cole. Keeps it going well. In it goes! And they didn't have to move to cope with the cross. Heads it out of play, and it will be a throw-in. That's offside against Ashley Young. Benzema. Cabaye. Rio Antonio Mavuba. Benzema. That's really well done. Good defending. Milner. To Johnson. Milner. Debuchy. Mavuba. Rio Antonio Mavuba. Debuchy. He's found his teammate now. How did he do that?
He's got wonderful vision, hasn't he?
Well, he tried to find his man, but he's only put the ball into touch. Scott Parker. Steven Gerrard. Danny Welbeck. That's a good pass. Danny Welbeck. That'll stop the attack. Cabaye. Got a couple of avenues to explore here as they try and support the man on the ball. Karim Benzema. Seen the chance! Gerrard's interception. Oh, and they're on the counter-attack here. Oh, and the counter-attack has turned into a bit of a limp attempt to get forward. They've lost the ball. Debuchy. Cabaye. Valbuena. Not panicking in possession here. Hit, what a hit! That will be a goal kick. Now Johnson. Cabaye. Well executed. Excellent reading of the game by the defender. Could have been dangerous then. Got a choice here.
where to play the ball. One or two options. Benzema. Here's the shot. He was in again, but not the goal this time.
Yeah, that's an unfortunate one. It was a good effort from him.
France have been given the corner. And look at him again. He's got the clearance away. Booted away, but not to a teammate. So it's going to be the opposition on the attack once more. That'll be a throw for France. Rio Antonio Mavuba. Something could be on here. Tries his luck. Well, not this time. He can't add to the goal he scored already, Alan.
No, I mean, having already scored, you maybe fancy him in that position. His confidence is at a good level.
Now Rooney. Everett on the ball. Mavuba. They're passing it well here. And there's a player backing him up in the middle. Good position this for France to throw it in. Cross here from front, Ribéry. And the defenders thank the goalkeeper for that positive piece of play, catching the cross. That's cut out. It's good attacking play, but not such good defending. Excellent passing here. He's gone for goal. A good hit at it, but I'm afraid it was off the radar. Here's Young. Good ball. And that's the opposition getting back on the ball after a promising attacking situation. Now Ribéry. He's not going to get caught in possession here, or he shouldn't, because the support is good. Good pass. Those crosses will be a challenge to deal with throughout the game. And he gets it back again, quickly, keeping the move going. Great opportunity. And the shot's on. And there it is, the goal. There's nothing like one goal to give you the confidence for another, and that's just what's happened here. Well, no shortage of goals today. 4-1. Steven Gerrard. Here's Parker. Ah, that's lovely. Back heel. Rio Antonio Mavuba. Laurent Koscielny. Debuchy. Rio Antonio Mavuba. Cabaye. Patrice Evra. Nicely done between the two of them. He's got space. Goes for goal. Shot doesn't get very far, blocked away. Here's Gerrard. Quick ball. That's a weak shot, and Norris makes it look even weaker. Nice idea with the through ball. Didn't come off, though. Here's Rooney. Gerrard. Rooney. Wayne Rooney still trumpeting his way through his football career. You always know he's out there.
You certainly do. Puts himself about, and that's got him in trouble at times, but what a player.
Frank Ribéry. Benzema. Here's Ribéry. Cabaye. Good ball. Well, it was a good prospect there for the attacking team, but the ball winners got it back for them. Danny Welbeck. Parker. Saw it coming, cut it out, good work. Options available on the bench for the away side today. Rio Antonio Mavuba keeps it going well. Cabaye. He's got a chance to cross.
Rio Antonio Mavuba. And hits it. And there, the crowd were ready to celebrate that hat-trick with him, but he's going to have to wait.
So reliable today, and I think he maybe just took it a little bit easy.
Now we're going to have an alteration. The pass not completed, really. Benzema. Here he is with the, here's the shot. And they're so far ahead now, but they've scored again. Hat-trick. Goal number 3 here. And it's a perfect day for the player. This is moving towards a big win, 5-1. Johnson. That's a good pass. That was a bit of panic, but he's got it away. And the shot's on. Well done to them to get 1 goal back. Trying to breathe some life back into this contest. Well, they were caught out here by this quick counter-attack against the run of play.
Yeah, I mean, they had to stick together there and come under a lot of pressure, but with the pace in the team, that was always likely. What a wonderful goal. When he gets the chance, he makes full use of that opportunity with a wonderful touch. And as for the finish, well, there was never any doubt, was there?
Benzema. It's a shame for the player, really. He's a creative player, but that wasn't very creative with that pass. James Milner. Now Rooney. Well executed. What a chance here. And he's going to shoot. Benzema. Karim Benzema. Valbuena. They're passing it well here. Rio Antonio Mavuba. And the supporting cast are there to help. They've given it, the officials, as offside. Offside given by the assistant. Here's Gerrard. Milner. Good ball. Now he can cross it. Now they're helping him out. And it's a header. And he's kept out the shot. It's still in play, though. Now Ribéry. Benzema. Kabay. Karim Benzema. Good pass. Here's Mavuba. So dangerous. And he ends with this shot. Still, and he's taken the chance beautifully. For France, a big goal, and it looks like a biggish win.
I think so. They've won the spoils, and deservedly so. But it was a good effort, and I think it was a good save. He could do nothing about it. The only criticism of the keeper you would have, Martin, is he didn't carry it away out of the danger zone.
Well, the scoreline now is 6-2. Here's Parker. Milner. On to Gerrard. Quick ball.
How many times do you see Ashley Cole get beaten like that?
Very powerfully done. He's such an athletic defender, and he's got the ball away, and his teammates are applauding him for it. Gerrard with the ball. Here's the shot. Oh, he's got a block in there. Karim Benzema. And the left-sided player has come up to support him here. No, the opposition have got the ball and stopped that straight away when it was looking dangerous. Here's Ribéry. Frank Ribéry. Parker. Alex Oxlade-Chamberlain. Now here's a chance to get forward quickly. Good ball. He hasn't dealt with the danger totally. And the foul by the England player. Frank Ribéry. James Milner. Oh, and they're on the counter-attack here. Patrice Evra. Now Ribéry. Keeps it going well. That's a good pass. Possession now for England and Ashley Cole. Here's Gerrard. Milner. Well executed. They're passing it well here. That's a shame for him. Well, it's hard to get into that position, but crossed it straight at the goalkeeper. And that little deflection has sent the ball over the touchline. That'll be a throw for France. Two players ready to come on, and they'll bring them on together now. Valbuena. Well, on paper, there was very little to separate these two sides, but out on the pitch, there's been plenty. They've been relentless and thoroughly deserved their big lead. Cross here from Frank Ribéry. On the volley, and France have scored. I don't think there's any way back for the opposition with the margin now as wide as this.
No, they really are. They've been salting the wounds here, having it all their own way. Love to see that. The man on the ball on the wing with such clever feet and also the ability to look up and pick his spot, which he did beautifully.
One of the most one-sided games that I've ever seen. Good ball. Played into the middle. Oh, the keeper got a touch to it to make the save. And in goes the cross. And the defender able quite simply to deal with that cross, actually. Good pass. Gerrard. The interception of the ball intended forward by Steven Gerrard. Karim Benzema. England getting the ball. Good effort. Here's Defoe. Quick ball. Now he wants some support, and it's there on his left. Good ball. And it will go into the middle now. Here's Ribéry. Benzema. Here's Gerrard. If Steven Gerrard is good, then the team he plays for normally does very well. Hugo Lloris able to protect his goal without too much trouble. Benzema. Here's Mavuba. Debuchy. That's another lovely pass, Alan. That aspect of their game's working.
Well, the way they've spread the play and the accuracy of the passing has been first class, Martin.
Keeps it going well. Cabaye. He's had a good swing at that one. Oh, they've got another one! Very, very thorough performance here. Totally professional, and the result should be in the bag.
Some excellent displays out there from those lads. They've all played well.
Well, this has turned into an absolute rout. Steven Gerrard. Cabaye. Evra. Just found space in the wide areas to get across it. And he's going to shoot. Well, there's the effort. And it's just moved away from the goal in the end.
And I think the keeper might have been beaten there, Martin, if he could have steered it into that corner.
And Johnson. Steven Gerrard. And we have 9 remaining minutes. Milner. Here's Defoe. That's a good pass. Brilliant opening. Well, he has a go. Still in play here. And a fine effort today from France, who have shown the strong points of their international team. And they do look like a team. No wonder we get disappointed when they don't deliver in tournaments, because they are a very strong side.
Very poor from the crosser, really.
Substitution now. And might use up a bit of time here as well for the team that want to hang on to this lead. Now Ribéry.
Cross here from front, Ribéry. Tries the volley. He stopped the first shot. Shot doesn't get very far, blocked away.
Here's Defoe.
Well executed.
Milner. They're passing it well here.
Really good stop at a vital time.
Good ball. The referee does blow. The flag was up from the assistant. Menez. Now Frank Lampard. Milner. Good pass. Really in the clear now. In on goal. He takes the shot.
He's made the save. It's still in play here.
Rio Antonio Mavuba.
Benzema.
Quick ball.
Cross here from front, Ribéry. To the rescue again.
Here's Rooney. He's got another player up in support. Good ball.
The attack breaks down.
Rio Antonio Mavuba. Here's Ribéry. Frank Lampard.
Keeps it going well.
Milner. That's a good pass.
Seen the chance. Splendid strike for the goal.
For England, it's been a pretty poor day for the national team, but they have got a goal here.
Yeah, well, an element of pride in that goal.
Well, there's no doubt about the outcome, and that's been the case for a long time now. Menez. Wayne Rooney for England. That's a weak shot, and Lloris makes it look even weaker. Yanga and Biwa. The home team about to make a change. Tabai. Menez. Well executed. And it's passed back again. Great opportunity. Here's the shot.
Oh, top save.
James Milner. Alex Oxlade-Chamberlain. Possibilities here. Corner to be taken. This is going to be a change here for the team that is leading, and it's clearly a tactical one to try and cement that winning position.
Didn't work out the corner for the attacking team.
Debuchy. Tabai.
Inez. Debussy. Mavuba. Not many stoppages here. 1 more minute of added time. Wayne Rooney. They're passing it well here. And hits it. It's very courageously done. Rio Antonio Mavuba. On to Gerrard. He's the one who makes them tick. He's the one who plays the passes into all areas. He's very, very good at it. He needed to be quick there. Urgent work from him, and he's kept them out really on his own. Mavuba. Cabai. Minez. Good ball. I thought that attack was actually going to lead to a chance, but maybe it's easy. Well, it's quite a decisive victory. Sometimes these international friendly fixtures finish a little bit anemically, but not this one. Certainly not for one country anyway.
No, well, the winning team will be delighted because they've got some of their strikers on the score sheet, and that'll set them up nicely for the coming matches.
Welcome to you to an international match, which is important, I think, for the countries involved because of the rankings, and it's always good to see international football, isn't it, Alan?
It is, and listen, as a player, when you're playing for your country, it's always a huge match, and whether it's a friendly, whether it's a competitive one, for these players, this is a big, big day.
Our game today sees Italy against Brazil. All these players on view today absolutely thrilled to be called up by their countries. It's special for them and their families.
Without doubt, I think when you stand there singing the national anthem, there's nothing to beat it. You've got your family up in the stands, wonderful.
The rain is falling, it has been for some time now. Pitch is taking it pretty well, though. We're delighted to be here describe the action for you, and we're off and running. And this is going to be a throw. Oscar, and another Brazil attack here. Good pass.
So dangerous. Goes for goal.
Throw in now.
Will it be for Brazil?
Defender looking pretty uncertain then. Well, they've got the throw, and possession again. Quick ball. Going to cross it. They're not going to beat Buffon like that. Good ball. And that's the opposition getting back on the ball after a promising attacking situation. Keeps it going well. Good pass. Sandro.
Here's the shot.
That's a great save, Buffon. Brazil have a corner. Well, it wasn't textbook stuff, but he did the job, the defender, just about. So it's down to the referee to stop the play, and he's done that. Some options on the bench for the home team. Well, there's no doubt about this one. He won't be able to continue. They'll need to get the substitute ready straight away.
Sometimes you know, don't you? And he looked serious straight away when he went to the ground.
There's been plenty of warming up going on, and now I think one of the substitutes will be brought into the game. Well, there's some etiquette to be observed here at the drop ball after the injured player has gone off. Jeff Shreves knows a thing or two about injuries. Jeff, what can you tell us about this one?
Yes, he went over on his ankle, but we all know what he's like. There's no way that that's going to force him off.
And Jeff right up to the minute, as always. Daniel Alves. Still back on the ball here. Here comes Hulk. It's hard to stop in these areas. Oh, that's stopped the attack. That headed pass keeps the move going. Well executed. Nice back heel then. And he gets it back again, quickly. They're passing it well here. That's a vital stop. And here's De Rossi. Poor and inaccurate by Pirlo as he looked for the pass.
He's in here.
Goal kick to come. Oscar. Ramirez. Good ball.
And he goes for goal.
Oh, terrific reactions from the goalkeeper. Just got there. Corner for Brazil. Corner didn't produce the chance that they were hoping for. That's comfortable for Buffon. Now the counter-attack could be on here. We might get an update on that injury now from our man Jeff Shreves. Jeff.
50-50 this one. He twisted his knee. He's been trying it out, but I'm not sure he can carry on.
Thanks very much, Jeff. Neymar. The Stadio Olimpico in Rome, famous for the 1960 Olympics, the home of both Lazio and Roma. Got the running track, which is not good for us broadcasters. But did you play here, Alan?
No, I didn't. I remember coming to visit it during the 1990 World Cup and saw a cracking game that time. But you're right, it does detract a little bit, that running track, as it always does in a football ground.
Good pass. Marcelo. Quick ball. There was a defending numbers here, the defenders. Well, he's caught him out. That defender hasn't done very well this time. And it ends with this shot. Goalkeeper in the firing line. A blockbuster of a shot. Brazil have a corner.
bravely in for the header. Goal! Fantastic header! Good power, good placement, good goal.
Oh, what a corner, what a well-worked corner that was. Everybody knew their place, they knew what they were doing. Came off perfectly.
Well, that's the first goal of the game. It's 1-0. It's with De Rossi. Well, we've heard it plenty of times before. The English invented it, the Brazilians perfected it. There's a fair bit of truth in that, I guess.
Yeah, it's you mentioned Brazil, and there's a certain mystique about it, isn't it? You just imagine the yellow and green shirts, absolutely wonderful. Obviously Pelé being the most famous player, but they've had some huge talents down the years and so enjoyable to watch.
Neymar can have it back. And the attacking play coming from Brazil. Defender really not challenged by the cross in the end. Here comes De Rossi. And it's now fed into Cassano. This is Olé time. They're in so much control, it's frightening, really. That will be a goal kick. It's with Bazzagli. Mario Balotelli. Hulk getting back in organised fashion. Cassano. He loved that, and the opposition didn't. Back heel, brilliantly done. Antonio Cassano. Pass from De Rossi is cut out here. David Luiz. Good ball. Oh, and they would have been in but for that vital stop. Mario Balotelli. Balzaretti. De Rossi. The attack from Italy. He can have a crack here. Still danger. Defender puffing out his cheeks in relief there. He was worried. Oscar. It's not the Italy that we have come to expect. The new style of attacking Italy, it's just deserted them at the moment. They're second best in pretty much every department, including the scoreline, but there is a second half to come. Pirlo. Daniele De Rossi. Neymar. Oscar. Excellent passing here. Wonderful effort. The service was superb. The shot wasn't.
Yeah, there you go. On a plate, but just couldn't take advantage.
Well, there's a balance for possession here, as the figures show. Neymar. Oh, and they're on the counter-attack here. He's working hard to keep possession against the challenge. Oh, he's going to shoot now. Well, the final shot off target, it was a great break.
Isn't it just the way that they move the ball forward with such speed, penetration, just couldn't apply the finishing touch.
Great passing, and the crowd really enjoying it. They spoke too soon, I guess. They were moving the ball around nicely, but now they've lost it. That's stopped the flow because the referee's got in the way. Well, only 2 more minutes to be added on by the referee now. Marquisio. Pirlo playing it. Bit deflected by that player, inadvertently I'm sure, but out of play. Throw in here. Sandro.
Keeps it going well. And another Brazil attack here. This is the chance. Oh! Don't always see tackling as strong as this. That's a great intriguing and at times inspirational in this friendly fixture. At half-time, there is just a one goal in it.
Yeah, and it's also been a bit of a tactical battle at times, the two teams cancelling each other out, but the one team ahead, and probably deservedly so.
Second period now to start, with Brazil leading at the halfway point in the match. That's a good pass. And back it goes. Needs some defensive discipline at the moment. Well executed. Sandro. David Luiz. Marcelo. They're passing it well here. Dani Alves. Oscar. And here's the shot. Well, they're not going to beat Buffon like that. And now they've got a corner on the attack again, the team that's leading by one goal. He's managed to get that away somehow. Oscar. He's got room here. Chance! When he sees that green grass, he's off with the ball.
Well, in that situation, there was only one winner.
Leonardo Bonucci. Some players limbering up for the away team. Substitution in the offing. Here is an opportunity to break forward, really. That's comfortable for Buffon. Pirlo. Now it's back with Brazil. Italy's throw. Substitution for Brazil. Well, here they are on the attack again. And the attempt to thread the ball through just failed. He's put him in here. Oh, in goes the cross. Has a go with the volley. Well, the keeper will hope that they keep coming like that all game. It's for Italy now a corner, and hope springs eternal for them. And in comes the header. It was a good sight of goal, but he skied it.
Well, everybody played the part, apart from the lad whose job it was to finish. Made a complete hash of it.
Pato. Well, that's a real tussle for the ball there. Keeps it going. Will it be for Brazil? And it ends with this shot. Ball still alive. With this goal advantage, they've now got a corner. And hits it. Teed up beautifully for the first time shot, but he's missed it.
Well, it was begging to be hit, wasn't it? The quality of the pass, the weight of it, perfect.
Daniel Alves. Italy have the ball again. Well, they've got the ball back. A quick break is on. Judge the header to find his teammate. There was a defending numbers here, the defenders. And here's De Rossi. Manager thinking for the away side, time for a change. Mario Balotelli. Leonardo Bonucci. And Andrea Pirlo. That's a great ball. And he strikes a goal. That is a wonderful save.
Well, the form he's in, he doesn't look like he's going to be beaten. Absolutely majestic display by this goalkeeper. His reactions, his instincts have been first class.
Well, they're still leading, and they've decided to go for a fresh player in the hope of hanging on to that lead. Pirlo playing it. That's a wonderful pass. Cassano! Looking for an opening with some good controlled build-up. Now it's with Italy again. Now he can cross it. Mario Balotelli. They've linked up well. Good ball. Daniele De Rossi. Good ball. He's in with a chance. Up goes that flag, and it's offside. And they're questioning the call.
Well, they were playing a high line and taking a chance. The linesman comes to the rescue.
Pato. Marcelo. Pato. Stopping the pass getting through with a good piece of anticipation. Antonio Cassano. Cassano has the ball. And it's going to be a goal kick. Well, there's still time to hit back in this game, and they're going to try and do it with a substitute. It's a good way to nick the ball back. Quick thinking. Marchisio. And here's Cassano. Well, they want to do that with a bit more determination next time. He looked very worried. It's with De Rossi. Quick ball. The referee inspired really to give Italy that advantage. Marchisio. Pirlo. Balzaretti. Pirlo playing it. Leonardo Bonucci. Hulk. Well, no one's leaving early from this game, which has been contested right from the first whistle, and we're coming towards the last whistle. Here comes De Rossi. Just lost out. And the defender has done very well here, got his foot in. Neymar. Well, there are still moments left for Italy to rescue this, but it doesn't look particularly likely. And today, the inspiration has been with the opposition. Really vital interception here. And another Brazil attack here. Pato. Going for the ball. He's got the ball away under some pressure. Well played by the defender. Substitution coming up as they look to make sure they hold their lead till the final whistle. De Rossi. And the defender saw the pass and dealt with it with a good interception. Ramirez. And this could be the counter-attack that could change the closing stages now. Oh, all that momentum from the counter-attack has gone. And that's the end of that passage of play.
Well, the clock is ticking on, 2 minutes of play left.
Passing the ball nicely to get onto the attack here. Dani Alves. Ramirez. Good pass. Everybody good with the ball, with the passing, and also off the ball, wanting to receive it. That's the key to playing like this.
I think so. The man in possession has not just got one option, he's got 2 or 3 out there.
This is an exercise in patience as they try to get an opening. Cassano. Balzaretti. The referee's quite sure it's a goal kick. Ramirez. Well, it's full time. It's been an international friendly fixture for you, and a good competitive one with just the 1-goal margin for victory.
Yeah, I think it was always going to be a tight one. There's not much to separate the two, and that's how it panned out.
Every international match is important, even these so-called friendlies. Playing for your country is it's an honour, and it's an honour for each and every one of these players.
Yes, of course it is. They'll love it. Their families, everyone will be in the crowd today looking forward to this. They have to go out there now and prove to the manager that they can hack it, that they can handle it at this sort of level.
It's the game they've all been talking about, Portugal and Spain. Nobody's quite sure which way this one's going to go.
Well, form-wise, pretty even. Ability-wise, pretty even. Managers both know what they're doing. This is going to be tough to separate.
Portugal kick-off. Postiga. Here's Xabi Alonso. Did read that well, didn't he? Always danger when this man's on the ball. This will test them. Someone's marked. They were knocking at the door there, but they couldn't quite force their way in. Defence held out. played. The man on the ball has got plenty of support. This is Xabi Alonso. That's well played. Xavi.
David Villa. Scrambled away to safety.
What can they make of this?
So nearly.
Couldn't take any chances there. The forward nearly got to him. Veloso.
Not frightened to try. Oh, he struck them. Going for goal. You'd expect better than that from him.
It does relieve the pressure when you shoot from there and you miss and you don't really test the goalkeeper. Maybe next time he'd have been better off trying to get a little bit closer.
Xabi Alonso.
Sergio Busquets.
This is Xavi. Well played. Pushing forward here. Passing it around well. What a chance! Got it clear. Ronaldo. Something on here. There are men in the middle. Postiga. Look at this. It's an attempt on goal. Oh, pick that out!
Breathtaking break. They knew exactly what they were doing the moment they got the ball.
Well, they looked vulnerable, didn't they? From the minute that attack started, I thought they could end up with a goal.
Could be such an important goal. It's given the Portuguese the lead.
Busquets.
Nice touch.
Moving into range here. He won't hesitate to go for goal.
He gets a chance, Clive.
It's a clear chance. Ronaldo. Spain's two most capped players, both goalkeepers, Iker Casillas, the World Cup winning captain, and Anthony Zubizarreta of Bilbao and Valencia and Barcelona, a club that he's still involved with.
Well worked. João Moutinho.
Oh, look at it! This is a chance! And he's just wide of the post.
Nothing wrong with having a go, Clive. It's great when you've got people in your team that have got the taste for goals. I keep giving him the ball as often as I can.
Postiga. That's a good touch. Always looking to get forward with the ball. Letting the ball do the work. He's got a chance! Close, but not close enough.
Well, that goalkeeper won't want too many more of them raining down on him. No, thank you.
Defenders have got a problem here. Oh, that's a good ball. Chance to let fly. Great block by the defender. Postiga. Cross bent in. The defenders will be glad of the respite. It really looks as if they might concede there, but they somehow survived. Martin's pass. No way past. Ronaldo. Raul Meireles. It's Cristiano Ronaldo now.
This guy can make chances, take chances. He's got the lot, really.
Yeah, and he's hungry, Clive, as well. He's got a real desire to be a nuisance up front.
There's a man free. Began to wonder if they were ever going to get it clear then. Wave after wave of attacks. It was a case of man the barricades. Now Xabi Alonso.
David Silva.
He is a good passer. Got that out well.
Coutinho.
Portugal making the ball do the work. Good precise passing.
Miguel Veloso.
This is threatening. Big chance. Great block. It's Xavi now. Ramos.
Xabi Alonso.
Defenders need to be on their toes here. Quality ball. They'll do well to score from there. Not able to get through. Xavi in possession for Spain. Deep touch. Ramos. That's well done. Couldn't force an opening. Let's ask them a question.
Offside against Xabi Alonso.
Postiga. They won't catch him, he's lightning fast.
Only one winner ever in that race.
Coutinho. Useful ball. Oh, now look at this. Ronaldo. Very anxious finish.
Well, you're looking at one of the world's best players, no question here. Ronaldo, unlucky on this occasion, but give him opportunities like that and he'll score goals.
Do like to get the ball out wide when they can. Here's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's ambitious. Oh, the defender got in the way. Yes, good, searching ball. This is Cristiano Ronaldo. Opportunity. Good shooting space there. They're probing here. Portugal on the attack. What can they come up with here? Got a chance. Sighted goal. The players are about to learn the time that the referee wants added on. What can they come up with here? Not quite. At the halfway point, it's 1-0.
Oh, their fans are going to be delighted with that 45 minutes, Clive. They've created chances and they've got themselves in front. They're in the driving seat now.
It's Spain who get us underway for this second half. They've got ground to make up. Xavi.
Villa.
Looking to get forward here. Cristiano Ronaldo loves to take the ball past a man. Oh, look at this! Tries to shoot. Oh, he's missed it! Off the post! Oh, whisker away!
Xavi.
David Villa. Nani. Now, can he get through here? Cristiano Ronaldo. Going for goal. They're way on top at the moment. Looking for a way through. None of it's weariness or maybe even a touch of complacency, but they've been better than that in this game.
No, he's got that all wrong, I'm afraid, Clive, and he's let them off basically there. That's a waste.
Veloso. Raul Meireles. Important to retain possession. This is Xavi. Silva. Doesn't waste many passes. Spain have the ball. One or two possibilities here.
Arbeloa.
Looking for an opening. Can he get it in? Ronaldo. Are you a fan of Cristiano Ronaldo?
I love watching Cristiano Ronaldo play because he can provide, he can score goals, and I think he really takes the responsibility for his team.
Oh, that's clever. Hopeful. It wasn't far away, but he usually hits the targets even from that kind of range.
Yeah, he always likes to work the goalkeeper, but slightly disappointed from that range.
I don't know if one's responding to the other, but both managers are preparing to change personnel. Fabregas. Arbeloa. That's Xavi. Terrific ball. Xavi. Pushing forward here. Making use of the ball. Working the ball well. It's Xavi now. What can he do here? Fabregas! It's there to be hit. Oh, if only he could have found the net. They'd have been back in the game.
Frustration all round, Clive, because they really should have tied the game there. That was a very good opportunity.
And just making a substitution here. Hoping just to consolidate and close this game out. Portugal are a good passing team and they find the rhythm. Ronaldo. Oh, look at this for a chance! Big chance, off the goalkeeper.
It's too easy, Clive, it's too easy at the moment. They're hitting too many shots at Casillas.
Now, can they make the most of possession? Portugal coming forward, there may be something on here. Viana. Villa. Oh, he's picked him out well there. Quaresma. Postiga. Now, can they launch an attack from this throw-in? Quaresma. It's a chance. That kind of defending. Got his head on the ball. Only managed to keep it out.
It's too easy, Clive. It's too easy at the moment. They're hitting too many shots at Casillas.
Clear their lines. Iniesta. Xavi. Xavi. Beautifully done. Iniesta. Quaresma. Referee has signalled a throw-in. Now, what can they make of this? Quaresma. This will test them. Viana. Ronaldo. Really good move, this. Attempt on goal. A superb diving catch.
What a save that is from Casillas. He's looking in top form today.
David Villa.
That would have brought them on terms in this match as well.
Oh, no complaints from many of his teammates there. They know that was a good effort.
It's a lovely ebb and flow to this game. Both teams contributing hugely to the entertainment.
You know, every now and again you get a game, Clive, where you think it's just not going to happen. But I'll tell you what, I've been delighted with this one so far.
Always prompting, always probing. He's a real playmaker.
One of the very best natural playmakers, Clive, in football right now.
Viana. Crowd urging Portugal forward. They're on the attack. Viana. Genuine chance. Didn't work the goalkeeper.
Unlucky. That's not a bad effort from that sort of distance.
Some weary legs out there now. A bit of extra energy may just do the trick. Get them back into this game. That's the reason for the change. Classy defending.
Miguel Veloso.
Chance maybe. Began to wonder if they were ever going to get it clear then. Wave after wave of attacks. It was a case of man the barricades. Ramos. Fabregas. Looking to try and play him in. Chance here. Fabregas. Can he get to it? Right on his forehead. Back off the upright. They're under siege there. There was real danger, but the defence survived it. Got it away. Fabregas.
He sees things so well, intelligent defending.
Attacking down the flanks now. Crowd urging the Spanish forward. Shots on! Comes off the defender.
Joao Moutinho.
Postiga. We're down to the last 4 minutes of this game. Postiga. Ronaldo. Oh, that could have been dangerous. It was very alert defending at a very important moment. Picked the pass nicely. Oh, it wasn't the best effort, was it? Bit tense maybe, they're still behind.
I'm beginning to wonder if this lad realises how important this game is. What a waste that is.
And both teams changing things around a little here. Ronaldo. Quaresma. Now, how much time they added on for the injuries here? Just the 1 minute. Need to get forward here. Sergio Ramos' pass picked off. This is threatening. Couldn't get past. Viana. So just the one goal for us to talk about here today. The match has finished 1-0. know this is an international friendly on the fixture list, but we also know that it's games like this that help a manager finalise his plans for the bigger matches, the competitive internationals ahead.
And there's one or two new faces out there, Clive, which I'm really looking forward to seeing how they cope in this sort of atmosphere.
Two good sides on view here. It's Argentina and Brazil.
This really could go either way, Andy.
Yeah, Clive, very difficult to predict what's going to happen here because these two teams are very evenly matched.
Gets the nod from both of his assistants, and we are underway. Looking to get forward here. He can pick a pass. Here's a chance. Got his head on the ball. Dealt with the first effort.
He was under pressure there, had to deal with it.
Decisive pass. Big chance. They can't hit the target at the moment.
Must try and make that goalkeeper save it. That's unlucky, that's not a bad effort.
Fernandez. Gargo. Di Maria. Zabaleta.
Pass wasn't really on there, was it? Passing's good there. A dangerous pass for now.
Ramirez.
He is a good passer. Higuain. Well played. He must score, surely. Could have produced something. Keeper's ball. Got it. Good strike. Goalkeeper needed to make a save there.
I think the physio here is just making sure that he's not soldiering on in pain. He wants to be certain that he's not...
Has a header.
He's in quite a bit of pain by the looks of it. That's a sore one.
No, he looks badly injured, Clive. I don't think there's any way he's going to continue after that.
Zabaleta. I don't think that injury has turned out to be quite...
Look at this, they've not picked him up. He's in on goal. Accurate passing.
Nothing comes of it. Goal kick. Mascherano. Argentina can be the most beautiful team in the world. They can be the most ugly team in the world. Is that their greatest quality, that they don't mind how they do it?
Yeah, I think that's a good point. I think with the Argentinian team, you know that they...
Will he score? Rattle the bar. With his head, never really set himself for that header.
No complaints with the decision to shoot, it was just the accuracy. It just wasn't there, I'm afraid.
Ramirez.
Looking to carry the attack to them here. Yes, nice ball. Not easy to break down. Higuain. Cut out.
Beautifully done. Brazil are a match for anybody, but this could go either way.
You know, with Brazil, there's always that moment that they might just concede a sloppy goal. Going forward, they're wonderful, but you never know. They're up against a good side today.
It's a chance. Not accurate enough.
All right, he hasn't hit the target, but that wasn't a bad effort.
Garay. Gago. Sosa. Gago.
Trying to build some pressure here. Look how many men they push forward. Chance here. He's got a chance here. To the back of the net.
Just loves scoring goals, doesn't he? Always on the lookout for a chance.
Such a natural mover and finisher and great awareness in that box.
Still plenty in this match. That makes it 1-0.
Sandro.
Marcello. Intercepted. Does have support in the middle. Moving into range here. He won't hesitate to go for goal.
He gets a chance, Clive. He'll work the goalkeeper.
He shoots. He's capable of much better than that.
That's miles off the target. If you're going to shoot, you've got to be accurate.
Mascherano.
Let's ask them a question. Pushing forward here. Now, can they open them up? Chance to let fly. He just missed it.
Right, the goalkeeper would be delighted to see that one go wide.
Lionel Messi.
Gago. It was cut out very quickly.
Throw in is Argentina's. Di Maria.
Can he take the chance?
Garay. Gago.
Always looking to get forward with the ball.
Getting the ball forward quickly.
Defence stayed firm. Well cut out. Plenty of promise about this attack.
Gago.
Excellent ball. Good anticipation by the defender.
Ramirez. Sandro.
Picked the pass nicely. Some good defending out there.
Mascherano.
Higuain. And they build on this. This is threatening.
Gago.
Nicely done. It's onto that in no time.
Argentine throw. Sosa. Mascherano. Di Maria.
Oh, yes. He's given the foul. Not sure if he'll book him for that or not. It's yellow. He didn't get the ball there, but he certainly gets his name taken.
No complaints from the player there, Clive. He knew he was late and he knows it's a yellow.
Sosa.
Really good football. Now, will they try to get the ball in the box from this throw-in?
Sosa. Sandro.
Well, just given them the ball back. Throw in, very loose.
Sosa. Mascherano. Higuain. Mascherano. Sosa.
So 3 minutes of stoppage time to be played. Looking to get at the defence here. Good ball. Has a chance here. Tries a shot. Nice save, a cracker.
Typical of him. He doesn't need any help when he gets into those positions. Sensational goal.
We're witnessing someone very special here, Clive, at work.
Picked up again. Scoreline's 2-0.
Fernandez. Sosa. Messi. Is Lionel Messi one of the greatest players you've ever seen?
He has to be right up there, doesn't he? I think that perhaps Maradona had to deal with more hatchet men, but Lionel Messi is a wonderful, wonderful player.
Half-time, and the score is 2-0.
Difficult to cope with injuries. You're never quite sure how long you're going to be out of action. Players get so frustrated just sat in the treatment room.
We're off and running again. 45 minutes to settle it. Higuain. Zabaleta. Almost outnumbering them here. That's speculative. And that's hit the post.
The best players, Clive, they continue to search for goals, and he's right up there.
Right on his forehead.
Oh, that wasn't nearly good enough to test this goalkeeper. That's routine. Does see things around it.
It's well worked.
Brazil have forced a corner.
Always prompting and probing. Good snappy passing. What can they make of it? Chance to shoot. Could have made more of that. Defender reacted quicker. Cleared in no-nonsense fashion. Lost the ball here.
Mascherano. Gago. Sosa. Di Maria.
That's well played. Can't find a way through.
Marcelo. Sandro.
They're probing here. Going for goal. He was looking for the top corner, but it went well over.
Must try and make that goalkeeper save it. That's unlucky, that's not a bad effort.
Manager's going to take a little bit of a risk here. Not sure that he needs to change this winning combination, but he is making a substitution. Gargo. Fernandez. Di Maria.
Well seen by Mascherano. Nice pass. Oh yes, nicely done. Looking to shoot. Didn't trouble the goalkeeper.
Oh, that's a good effort. That wasn't easy from there.
Fernandez. Gago. Mascherano. Messi. It's a team game, but this guy's been a cut above the rest for me so far.
Just love the way he's handled the ball, he's held it up, and he's just brought other players into the game.
Now, what impact is this going to make on the game? Both teams are going to make a substitution here. Ramirez.
That's a cutting pass. He stood firm.
Mascherano. Sosa. Lionel Messi frightens the life out of defenders with his dribbling ability.
Nothing worse when you see this guy running at you with the ball at his feet.
It'll be an Argentinian corner.
So a multiple substitution then. Done so well to get into this position. It would be a shame now if they frittered it away.
Just got to concentrate a little bit more. Just snatched in.
Fernandez. Di Maria.
They've got men over on the left. Rather anxious defending. Well worked. Couldn't quite get at them.
Zabaleta. Pulling the strings. Fernandez. Javier Mascherano. Messi. Mascherano.
Went into a good position. Good pass, isn't it?
He'd have put him in the clear if he could have just found a more accurate through ball.
Options here. Big chance. Kept out by the keeper, but he's still in.
This is a scoreline that will surprise a lot of people in the game. Everyone I spoke to thought it would be an even contest. Instead, it's been a bit of a hiding. He picks his passes so well, doesn't he? Controls the whole game.
Makes it look so very, very easy. That's a really good pass.
Always prompting, always probing. He's a real playmaker.
One of the very best natural playmakers, Clive, in football right now.
don't know what that was supposed to be. I think he was daydreaming there.
Some weary legs out there now. A bit of extra energy may just do the trick. Get them back into this game. That's the reason for the change.
Lavezzi.
Can pick a pass.
Having a go!
Keeper makes the save.
Argentina have won themselves a corner.
Cross goalwards. The ball with Javier Mascherano of Argentina. Mascherano. Trying to make the most of the spaces out wide.
They're defending like statues at the moment. He's running rings around them. Keeper happy to see it go for a goal kick.
Mascherano.
Throw in is Argentina's. Aguero.
Quick to see that step in.
Pato.
Using the ball well here. Couldn't get through. This has got promise. Who's there? Having a crack. Oh, they're not going to get back into it with that kind of finishing.
Unlucky, that's not a bad effort from that sort of distance.
Di Maria.
Time is running out, just a couple of more minutes now.
Aguero. Messi. Lavezzi.
I think there'll be too much stoppage time here. 2 minutes. Neat touch. Not able to get through.
Argentine throw. Lavezzi.
Make sure he got to the ball first.
Lavezzi. Messi.
Nice ball.
Javier Mascherano.
Tries a shot. The referee signals the end of the game, and it is 2-0.